Hello, and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather ordealish lo-fi latest stream. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. Alright, Vandal. Oh my god. It took me like a split second. Like a split second. This is a good way to start. Love is my favorite ordeal. Thank you. Yeah, if you can make it through my stream, you can make it through anything. Let's be honest. If you can make it through watching my stream, you can watch anything. So let's see, you were saying... Yeah, Tool and Music, Civilization and Magic, Now Until the Moment You Die in the Mix. Yeah, it was called Dead or Alive. I think it was by Suhato. Sariel still remains to this day the only final boss with 2 phases. Remind me again, Sariel was the one from TPDP that we fought at the end, right? The one that has the alternate costume that's like a biblically accurate angel or whatever. Like the awakened secondary form or whatever. If you can make it through my stream, you can dodge a ball. Heck yeah. Yeah, perfect. Let's see. Yo, 2 doesn't seem like enough. Yeah, no, more phases. Final boss with the most phases. Well, I guess it would be Sariel, no? Oh, well, maybe there are more. Huh. I assumed that Misha meant, the 2 was like the highest they've ever done. But I guess it's possible that's not the case. All right, let's get started. I should... Ugh. Ignore that. I forgot I'm not supposed to do that yet. Now we're good. Total only I meant... Oh! Caballo maybe meant peek behind the curtain. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, that's just the developer console of my totally legitimate 100% real PS2. As you command. Oh look, it's Baron being useful for once. I'll be honest. It is kind of funny because I've never even tried to use Baron. It just like, there doesn't seem like much of a point when I already have the 2 best party members on my team. Look, Baron being useful. What a novelty. I'm gonna be honest, he just has a very dated character design that I'm not a huge fan of. I've never really been a fan of the player character archetype anyway. There are pretty much only 2 things your party can do for you. Tank or support. Yeah, makes sense. Are we on the endgame section? Yeah, I'd say it. We fighting God, right? Basically. Baron cannot support. Oh. There's Dark Dragon. Fighting God. I mean, we're pretty close. Basically, I think we have to beat Vandalf before he can summon God. Otherwise, there's no way we win. Okay. There's no point in taking a winning party, right? Agreed. Wow, they do not give you long before that eye catch comes back. I totally forgot about that. If the villain summons a big evil entity, it's over in all games, yep. We got so lucky with that. That was so funny. Alright. Alright, so we meet the 3rd Avatar of the Stars. We did. We spent the entire stream in the first Ordeal of Light. And we fought the 3rd Avatar of the Stars. And his gimmick is turning invisible, which is the opposite. He's made for damage. Oh, I see. Tanker support. Baron cannot support, and he's the most fragile tank, in quotes. He's made for damage, but they'll never come close to yours. And his gimmick is turning invisible, which is the opposite of tanking. Too true. Let's see. I'm almost full up on items. But he a doggo. True. True. Good point. No, Caballo has a point. No. Let him cook. You should start by talking to... Oh, that's right. Thank you. Like, immediately? Or... Okay. Alright. That was so cool. You should listen to me whenever in need of confidence boost. Whoa, is so cool. Yeah, I should always listen. Yeah, you're always great at boosting my confidence, Misha. No point in changing a winning party. I slept more than 4 hours a day. Oh, God. Yeah, I didn't sleep much last night either. I can totally relate. Good night, Caballo. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have sweet, wonderful dreams of hot stuff coming your way. You require my help. I'm ready when you are. I take orders from you now.
All the sanctuaries are destroyed, and Dark Castle has returned. But as long as we forces remain with one breath in our lungs, we will always have a chance to change things around.
That's the spirit, Master. We'll turn things around on Vandalf by getting the power of light.
Thank you, Misha, for the almond contribution of the wheel stream, and Brofi for the almond contribution of the wheel stream. You guys are the best. I think we're getting really close. Yeah, we're 70% of the way there. What's funny is I even bumped it up a little. Thank you, Melania, for the almond contribution of the wheel stream. Oh my goodness. So yeah, you know what I forgot? I didn't think to ask. I always love to ask. How are you guys doing today? Just fine. More Nightfording. Moo. Bye.
All this, but as...
Okay, never mind. We have to do things the hard way. Oh man, what was supposed to happen? Cursor. Put Graham in your team and go talk to people at Larsile. Oh God. All right. Let's replace Meryl. What's working? Waiting for you to wake. Aw, that's so sweet. So sorry. Yeah. I was up super late and I'm like, it'll be fine. Well, it was more like I couldn't. It was more like I was like hyper focused on something and couldn't put it down. I was up super late yesterday too. Oh no. I was playing a really great game. Okay, feeling a bit junky, but it's always nice to be here at the stream. It keeps me lively. Yay! Rabbit! I got woken up by a bird constantly chirping at 4 a.m. Then when I finally got a sleep phone call, and I'm saying, oh my god, that's so sad. Sorry, I'm eating my breakfast. I hope the rest of the day goes well for you, though. Right, reds are the non-Legion hives. Blues are the Legion hives. was easy.
I wonder what's gonna happen to this fort.
Now that Captain Graham is gone, it's just getting worse. The new captain is trying hard, but if we don't do anything about it...
You mean like a mutiny? We just like come up behind them. We're like, do you mean like a mutiny? Because if so, I'm in.
Yeah, we better start thinking about our future.
Right. Huh? What's wrong? What's with that look on your face?
Right behind you.
Hope you can catch up on sleep later, Rabbit. Agreed. Hope you get some nice, lovely sleep. Animal beast, but I understand the primal urge of wanting to destroy. I get it. Yeah. Right? The voice acting was kind of sad on that one. It's like, oh. It felt a little phoned in. But, let's see. Oh, I used to... So I used to... there used to be, during the night, there used to be this one bird that would wake up way earlier than every other bird, and then 12 more text boxes of him going good. Being great. There used to be this bird that would wake up way earlier than every other bird around my house, and it would be like 4 in the morning. Oh yeah, you know what? Yours was 4 too. It would be like maybe even earlier than 4. Maybe like, I think one time I woke up at like 1 in the morning and I was so confused. But yeah, sometimes it would be like 4 in the morning, and it would just go like cheep, 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 cheap, like a smoke alarm, but like way fed. I'm just like, but the thing was, I was already awake because I work nights, so like I was already awake, and I have no idea how long it was doing it, because that was, for that one night I had taken my headphones out. To like, I think listen to my game on my TV instead of listening to my music, and it was and I heard it. I'm like, wait, does he always do this? Because most of the time I would listen to music during the night while doing stuff. Careful with that sentiment, Rabbit, or you might find yourself the antagonist of a live-action cheeky Animal Kids film. That's too true.
What are you talking about?
Chatting while on guard. The discipline of this group certainly has fallen apart.
Just who do you think you are, saying such a thing? Graham?
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 Graham? Captain Graham?
I'm no longer a captain, but I can't help but notice
Aww.
how much smaller our group has become while I was away. What a shame.
Oh my god, so there were negative consequences. That's so sad, because he was like, it'll be fine.
I understand, Captain, but this fort cannot hold on anymore. Since the return of the Dark Castle, we've been guarding this place day and night. And with all the attacks, we haven't been able to maintain repairs.
Hey, cut it out.
No, I have to say it. That's not all.
He whips out a ring. Will you bury me? And we're just like, that's not where I thought he was going with this.
Well, if there's more to be said, then say it. I'm all ears.
Captain?
I apologize. I must be causing you all kinds of trouble, but for now, we must stand fast.
I kind of like that delivery, actually. A little bit uncertain.
We
A little
will
concerned.
rid this world of the Dark Castle. Yes, we must. But it will take time. And until then, you must protect this world. Protect this fort, protect this town, and protect its people. That is your mission. It isn't until you get through such dark times that you can realize a new strength. Only by seeing through such times can you earn a power stronger than any soldier or country. And someday, I will take pride in fighting by your side and sharing this burden with you.
Captain!
I'm sorry, Captain. I apologize for being idle. I was trained by you, Captain.
Watch us, Captain. I promise that we'll never give up on this fort or its town or its people. We won't let you down.
Please, excuse us to our stations.
Does that mean they're too weak for him to be proud of fighting alongside them right now? Yup. Oh, you know what? I had that. Maybe he was implying that. It's like, ouch.
Excuse us, Captain.
Maybe that's what he was implying.
You really are something, Master.
God, that face.
What's wrong? Why so quiet?
I wasn't just giving a pep talk. We really must do it.
Do what?
Win, you big dits.
This is what my master, who taught me the arts of war, told me. There is a facility, the Hills of the 25 Sages, which was established to train forces in the ancient days.
I could have sworn it was Hill of the Seven Sages. I guess it is 25.
The master of my master. Must be an old story.
It isn't until you have faced the most dire of times that you can earn power, and your new strength will carry you through new challenges.
We have. I actually had to do it twice because I kept getting, or 3 times because I kept getting myself killed on accident. But yeah, Hills of the Hills of the 25 Sages is not very difficult, especially not now. One day you're mad about a noisy bird, and a week later you're firing a cannon out of your window at it, but the cannonball gets slingshot back at you after you're hitting your neighbor's comically large underwear hung out on the clothesline. You know, yeah, like you do. Just common real world problems. I think we should have meant the facility. Oh, the facility? No, that has to be... No, I haven't been to the facility, right? Because that has to be what's leading... What the big, like, shrine temple area in the Hills of the 25 Sages leads to. Right? I could be wrong. You might have, because it's not what you're expecting. Oh.
If I can become stronger, then I will be a much greater help to you. Don't you agree, Max?
If you get any stronger, you're gonna be the leader.
That was like really Sonic adjacent right there, wasn't it? That, for some reason, that delivery kind of reminded me of Sonic. You're gonna be the leader. I don't know what it was, but that particular delivery. All right, well then let's head to the Hills of the 25 Sages. I had a feeling it was a Legion hive. Yeah. Okay. It's probably the ghost one then, huh? Because I've been to it. Nope. Not this one. Hey guys, why are there so many ghosts? As far as I can remember, Graham is locked in until you beat that hive now. Oh no, really? What have you done to me? Where are we? We're at Diagon Road? I never read the map for this one. I had no... Oh, it's right outside Larsile Fort. Gotcha. It's a pretty easy hive. Well, hopefully. Is it the giant one? Because we've been there. What the heck? Now this is Southwest Rainbow Prairie. What the heck? I know I talked to the Legion Hive at... You must not have activated it or seen it. I guess I didn't. Alright. So let's see. Also, you joke, Lo-Fi, but your streams are like the opposite of an ordeal. Aww, that's so sweet. I try. It's right next to Rainbow Prairie. Yeah, but that Southwest Rainbow Prairie has me going through like a bunch of enemies to cut to regular. They're very nice. You're too kind. I'm gonna go to the gym. Alright, let's go to the Giant Legion Hive. And then we'll walk ourselves out of there. Oh lord. Alright. Chwan. A lot of giants. A lot of strong giants. Oh god. Wait. Oh, I replaced Meryl. Look at all them Graham levels, lol. Yep. Prepare to meet your maker. I was wondering. Yeah, I was like, wow, Graham's dying a whole lot. Obviously, because he's like level. Oh wow, yeah, he's level 49. We're level 80. Graham, son, they catch up fast. They grow up so fast. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you said that the mountain is considerably stronger than the rest of Rainbow Prairie for some godforsaken reason. Tremble before my mighty bow. Was that a force art? And also the awakening of the castle buffed. I figured. Which also makes leveling faster, which is nice. All right, let's identify some stuff. I was trying to do this earlier and I totally forgot after I talked to Graham. All right, let's look at all this. So, ooh, a +7 power helm with 2 dots. Not great. Alright, so let's take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Oleon can go. Spark Scepter. Spark Bow. Ancient Bow. Evil Shield. Green Helm. Elemental Garb. Okay. There's all that. Sorry. There's all that stuff. And we've got the flamberge. Attack +20, I'm gonna say break it down. Probably, yeah. Oh yeah, no, the high pluses are the ones we want to sell. The storm one with physical attack bonuses, no thanks. Lizard's weak spot, no thanks. The hawk shield with technique +5, resist knockback +40? Oh my lord. That one's gonna give us a huge drain bonus. Dragon shield, resist knockback 10. Power helm. Nah. I might honestly sell it. We'll see how much it drains for, how much it breaks down for. The night helm. Intelligence +30? No, what? Wait a minute, what? Like the most I've ever seen was like 5 or 10. That's huge! Purple, tentative purple. Resist darkness, double plus. On a helmet that has no levels. Nah. Life +10, break it down. Quick recovery, double plus, and speed up. Tentative purple. What are you? You're quick recovery, double plus, and life +40. Nope. Alright, let's go drain some stuff. Le Flamberge. Storm 1, Run of Empire. 6,500 for the Hawk Shield, baby. I'll sell the Power Helm. And the Eagle Beret. And the Elemental Garb. Ooh. Alright, sell all this stuff. Yeah. I'm curious, Ellie. They do keep your highlights. That's so cool. That's so nice. That's so friendly. Because if you accidentally sell the wrong thing, you can see based on the colors. If you're marking your junk items, that's really, really cool. I like that. You can see at a glance what you've actually sold. Alright. Got great weapons. Want some? Highly doubt it, but... Oh, hey! Whoa! A +8 Hunter's Bow with Snake's weak spot? That's pretty... unexpected. Even if you aren't marking your junk, if you're at least marking the stuff you want to keep, true. Alright, time to save. Level 81. Alright. So now I've got plenty of space. Also, I have a ton of Force energy. Happy hair wiggles. Let's spend it all. Let's see. We know for a fact, well, no we don't. I'm assuming the next ordeal is a frost ordeal. But it makes a lot of sense. The first ordeal was highly focused on lightning damage. Welcome back, Rabbit! The first ordeal was heavily focused on lightning damage. The second one, I assume, is going to be highly focused on frost damage. Which means that we might want to invest in... We might want to try to invest in as much flame as possible. Heck yeah! Good job, Rabbit! It's too late to get Flamai magic. Fair enough. Do you think frost is enough or... Oh, weapon. Besides, it's not a very good magic type. Yeah. Oh! The DLC, huh? Fun. Alright, let's head back up for... Let's head back up for weapon attack. Alright, if we go for crit rate and crit attack, as well as... MP regen speed, level 6 and level 9. If we go for all these weapon attack levels... You already found... Nice! Good job! I found it a few days ago, but I just got distracted, lol. But the bird that's going to wake you up forever is very impressed as well. Wow, it's a lot of energy. Yeah, I have a lot of energy. I picked it all up from the ordeal too. I think this was like all a reward from the third avatar. If we're going weapon attack, I feel like this is a good investment. So I can't believe you clutched that fight at the last possible moment, save! I still can't believe you guys didn't technically win anything off that bet. But at least you didn't lose. Alright, let's go for it. Thank you, Rabbit, for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Very much appreciated. Yeah, needs another 473,000 to max out weapon attack. I don't think that's necessary right now. I think defensive purchases are gonna help me more in the long run this time, or for now. Let's go with some resist frost. Gonna gear myself up towards I want to gear myself up towards actually being able to beat this next ordeal as much as possible. Plus, it'll also be helping me. It'll also be buffing me in the long run. My weapon attack should be ridiculous now. Like with the Death Scythe, yeah. There we go. Alright, so for the Death Scythe, we have 1,544 attack power with a 518% critical rate. For a 1 crit rate is good too. It is. For 2.8 times damage. Oh my god, the Murmasa Blade. 1902, 5 times crit damage with a 439% crit rate. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh, I see. I didn't max out. Wait. Oh, I maxed out the bigger crit rate, right? I maxed out the bigger crit rate. Please tell me I maxed out the bigger crit rate. Well, yeah, otherwise. Yeah, level 4. Okay. Yeah. Blade is huge damage, but the scythe gives life drain, which is very true. Alright, let's see if maybe we can pull off whatever it is we're trying to do here. Looks like we're looking for a Legion Hive in the Hills of the 25 Sages. Oh, hello! Bug. There, the bug. Say goodbye to bug. He's leveling up so quickly. Hey guys! Now this is power leveling! Tremble before my mighty ball! Double ball! Let the hunt begin! I'll be honest, one fun thing about the combat voice lines in this game is that you can never really. Wait, is it north? North Green Sleeves middle. Oh, you're right, it is. Yeah, now that you mention it, I do remember that. Hold on. Under Rainbow Prairie. Huh. Oh, right. I think I did do that part at one point, but then I died after it and was like, whatever. I don't care anymore. I'm fine without it. Bug. Barg. So I looked up Karate Chop for Pokemon. It says it has an increased crit rate of 1 to 8 instead of 1/24. That still doesn't explain how I got crit 5 times in a row than 7 times in a row. Oh my god. I must have missed that part of your Nuzlocke adventure. Good God, that's miserable. To the Rainbow Prairie! Playing yellow. Yeah, don't increase crit rate moves have like a really wonky thing in yellow where they're like very virtually guaranteed or something? And the Gen 1 game's crit is based on speed. Oh no! You're joking! Could you imagine if that was still a thing? Couldn't be me. Yes, I'm still so salty that I lost my Weeping Bell the very next fight it evolved due to that BS crit. Oh. The very next fight. Oh, so it survived? Your Weeping Bell survived? I'm so proud, happy for you. Persian is super awesome due to how clear away. Oh, really? Is Persian like really high speed? I suppose that makes sense. How do I end up there? Whatever. We'll just take this entrance. Let's just take this entrance to the hill. I think the Weeping Bell evolved then. Oh. Jeez. Oh, I see what you mean. I misunderstood. Wait. Oh, there's like an upper bit here. That's what. Are you serious? I never went up through that upper bit? No way. That's so weird. Also, I feel like there might be a Legion Hive in there somewhere. Hold on. Let me go. If there is, I want to go collect its teleport point. Nope, just an unbroken crystal. Does not matter. Do-do-do. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I think he is singing fun. Now that I listen more closely, it does kind of sound like he's singing fun. I had a Bellsprout who evolved and the very first fight dies to crit. Oh, right. Because is Victory Bell a trade evolution? Thing is, Machop is base 35 speed, Weeping Bell is base 55. Ugh. Problem is, I've never really like thought much about. Oh my god, yeah, I've never been this way. I've never really thought much about the Weeping Bell line. So unfortunately, I don't really remember much about like how they evolve and stuff. How did it outspeed? I call it hacks. Yeah, that seems kind of weird. You must have had like a really, because natures weren't introduced there yet either. But IVs were, so maybe you had a really low speed IV Weeping Bell and they had a really high speed IV Machop? I mean, but they would need like a really high speed. There would need to be a really big difference. I don't know. Alright. So we're making our way. There you are. There's only 2 levels higher. Also, IVs work different and run until they go up to a max of 16 points. Really? Huh. Cause yeah, you know what's funny is that like I was like, dude, did they? It's like, were there any differences? But yeah, in the first, but in the Prima, whatever it is, strategy guide. In the Prima strategy guide that I had when I was little, my yellow version said, or the guide said that, did you know that even if a Pokemon is the same type of Pokemon, the same species and the same level, it's possible based on individuality. It's based on the it's possible for them to have different stats. Really? How have I found so much stuff in such a short amount of time? The only gens version of EVs, while also being less, had no total max, meaning you can max EV every stat. Looks like I'm not comparing speed between Pokés. Spacing it off your own speed. Good morning, LVG! How you doing? Welcome to the stream! It's good to see you. I gotta get busy. I gotta either get busy living or get busy dying. And by that I mean I gotta identify all this stuff. Is this the Sky Striker bow? Bow that shoots down those who fly. The only bow that has juggler ability. Hello, sorry, what's I told them about? Oh, thank you! Hopefully they'll enjoy my catastrophic playthrough of it. I kid. I'm sure I'll do fine. Thank you so much for spreading the word, though. I really appreciate it. Also, if I Weepinbell involves in a victory about Leaf Stone. Thank you, Rabbit. I've never really had much of a reason to bother with it. Weepinbell's not really my favorite Pokemon line. They're kind of adorable, but for boosted crit moves, it's speed times 100 divided by 64. Weepinbell is so cool. I'm glad you got it. Yeah, I did. It was thanks to a very kind gift. I saw that it was on sale, and I'm like, I was looking through my sale games just to see if there was anything. So like a 54% crit chance with 35 speed. Interesting. That's a pretty high crit chance. Yeah, that's still pure nonsense. To see if there was anything that I had been really wanting that would be a good stream game, and I saw that and I'm like, perfect. Sale game? Oh, sale game. Any games on sale. No, No, it's sale game. We're going to the best DBZ arc, baby. Hot take. Dragon Shield. It's real nice, I agree. Heck yeah! Ugh. Cell Saga it is. There's a bug where leveling up a Pokemon in battle and switching to certain Pokemon and finishing the battle will cause an elemental stone evolution because Gen 1 is a buggy mess held together by duct tape and chewing gum, which is an actual true statement. I continually find myself amazed that it became as popular as it did when the game is like nearly unplayable. Like, at least from an intention perspective, the game is nearly unplayable. Like, there are so many things in it. I mean, the concept was revolutionary. Yeah, you're right. Was it, though? I thought Monster Tamer had been around for a long time before. And while it's the same with the first Final Fantasy, good point. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of like Seinfeld. Seinfeld wasn't perfect by any means. There are a lot of But like I mean, just like with anything, there are a lot of problems with it, but it's the oldest. It's like the grand person. Standard for video games was just so much slower back then. Yeah. I'm not really sure how I feel about that, if I'm being honest. Time to kill tons of Pidgeotos. I thought flying resisted fighting. Oh, wait. I think you mentioned this before. A lot of old fighting moves weren't fighting, were they? They're all normal. Still higher than the standard for mobile games. Current day elite. Gotcha. Still higher than the standard for mobile games. Yeah, no joke. Current day elite. So normal is weak, though. So it would be neutral regardless? Good point. Let's see. Defender, what is this called? Devil's weak spot? That might actually be the first Devil's weak spot we found. The emphasis is on defense, raises status related to defense. It doesn't actually... Oh, it does actually raise defense. Somehow the standard for mobile games back then was higher than currently. What a world we live in. Yeah, that's so true. Back then there were a lot more. I feel like there were a lot more. They were making a lot more, even though they were very cheap, I feel like they were making a lot more paid mobile games. But basically everybody's figured out that you can make literal zillions of dollars by just making a cheap slap together free-to-play game with copied 3D assets. Which is scantily clad 3D assets is really all you need to make as much money as physically possible. I'm in mobile games. I'll take my anime pinball, thank you. Anime pinball? That's a mobile game? What's it called? And the 200 highest grossing mobile game, 199 are free to play. The other is Minecraft. Fair enough. World Flipper. World Flipper. Alright, let me do something real quick. Rip Dragalia lost. Ain't no joke about that one. Oh. It's by Cygames as well? World Flipper, I mean? Dragalia lost. Yep, apparently Yu-Gi-Oh! Crossroads shutting down after less than a year. Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird. What is going on? Apparently I accidentally mapped the down key to the left mouse button. Like, it still works on my controller, but... Because Konami definitely doesn't put any effort in, then it's surprised when it fails, yeah. My third favorite game too, Zelda. Yes, World Flipper is by Cygames. Interesting. Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow actually is such a buggy mess because this is the second ever games the company ever made, and it was actually so feature-packed that it literally nearly couldn't fit on a Game Boy cart. Wow. Gen 2 was only able to work because a Nintendo exec did some genuine black magic to make the files many times smaller. It's because of this they had space to put Kanto in the game with the red fight. Same with Shadowverse or Dragalia. Wait, Shadowverse is also by Psych? Oh, it is! You're right, I completely forgot about that! Hello, Lizard! Hello! So isn't Granblue Fantasy also by Cygames? Or am I thinking of something else? Let's see, I'm just gonna break this one down. So Soul Eater, the Soul Eater as well. Frost Scepter, Blackout, increases stun period of stun attack slightly. Tons of the freemium, actually, yeah, Granblue is side games. Cool. I actually have Granblue Fantasy Versus, but only on the PS4, which, sorry. Tons of the freemium model games are shutting down now, really. But yeah, for World Flipper, here's the summary. Like, my first instinct is heck yeah. But at the same time, it feels bad to like root for... It feels bad to root for the loss of hard work and like any game. But at the same time, so many freemium games are just built on a structure of predation, of just being predatory. So like it feels kind of bad. It feels kind of hard to feel bad for them getting shut down because basically they were only built to make. They weren't built out of like most of them weren't built out of love. They were built out of a way to harvest as much money from people, from gambling susceptible people as possible. But yeah, for World Flipper, here's a summary to give an idea of gameplay. Imagine your characters are the balls, and someone like a sword user can have swords swinging around them. A healer allows you to go through enemies to get above them, etc. And you, of course, have skills with flashy cut-ins because anime! And the music is awesome! That sounds amazing! It reminds me a lot of a game that I can't remember the name of anymore. But it was basically like this really, really interesting... it was like a match crystal thing, I think. But it wasn't like your normal match 3, Puzzles and Dragons, or literally any other like Puzzles and Dragons clone that was made where it's like a match 3 Bejeweled type game. It was more like... I played on the JP server though because... I played a bit of World Flipper, actually pretty fun. On the JP server though because no global server at the time. Cygames quality? Cygames, I feel like Cygames has pretty good quality. I'm all for predatory games getting shut down. If they want to have a game that asks for an upfront payment, maybe a DLC, I'm 100% for that. But grimy predatory acts as BS and should die out with extreme prejudice. I agree. Yeah, B&D for the win. I used to play a lot of Puzzles and Dragons, but I got paywalled pretty hard when I was younger and I didn't really want to put the time in, so I was like, whatever. I wasn't very good at it either, and it got kind of difficult. Let's see. Adds light element to weapons. I'm holding on to that just in case. That sounds like a really cool idea. No down, 40, and perfect defense, 10%. Nah. Raises Frost and Soul. Nah. I should finish the anime sometime. Wait, there's a Puzzles and Dragons anime? Oh, you're right, there is! Oh, I totally forgot! It's like Z or X or something. B&D is a perfect example of how you can have a huge skill gap in player skill. Yeah. That's true, yeah, there is like a huge skill requirement. I did actually buy Puzzles and Dragons Z for the 3DS. Should we just play games if we want and not have to worry about it? Agreed. Agreed. Resist Chaos Plus on a ring. Legion's weak spot. Whoa! What is that? The first time I've seen that. Increase stun period of stun attack greatly. Problem is I'm not really investing in stun attack. And I'm sure that's probably High floor, ridiculously high ceiling, practically infinite. Yeah. Makes sense. Blah. The skill floor ceiling is comparable to Puyo Puyo, I think. Really? Dang. I've just been countless hours, energy, money to make a game to just give it away for free. Yeah. And that's one thing I was thinking of. And there's another. All the boys down to appropriate pricing. Yeah, it does. In free games, it doesn't always work out. I'm looking at you, Gigantic. Gigantic. Agreed. Right, that's part of my wish. Them not needing to be paid and still taken care of. Yeah. It sure would be nice if scarcity didn't exist. What a novel concept. I wonder if anybody's thought of that before. Let's see. It would be nice if the world worked like that, but it doesn't. Nope. Unfortunately. And the saddest part is that it's entirely possible that it could, but all it would take is one bad actor for the whole thing to fall apart. It's a matter of control. It's not a matter of scarcity, it's a matter of control. Yeah? Gigantic was an Overwatch type game, which is why it died off being in direct competition with said booming game. The game was interesting lore-wise. Same thing with Battleborn? Battleborn? I remember Battleborn coming out pretty close to the release of Overwatch, but Overwatch was so much popular. Battleborn was cool. It focused on a niche. It was kind of neat. Not giving more than enough resources for everyone, but people benefit from not giving the yeah. Too many people with different opinions and morals. They can work on small scales, but on larger scales, just yeah, agreed. Then it's split into Battle Royale. Yeah. It's a very interesting concept. They even had a single player mode before Overwatch did. I'm gonna keep you as purple. Perhaps? That's what purple stands for. It's purple, it stands for perhaps. Purple haps. I don't really got some. Yeah, it did. Teams gather energy by capturing points, powering their gigantic titan. It would then go to the enemy titan, holding them down and revealing the weak spots, giving the team a chance to damage it. But because the titan is how you revive while it is busy at the enemy's side, you can't revive. That literally just sounds like Soul Wars from RuneScape. Anyone remember H1Z1 or The Culling? I do remember those two games. But only kick out people who don't abuse it are too naive to believe that. Yeah, exactly. That sounds so similar to Soul Wars. In Soul Wars and RuneScape, the art style was so unique, though. Interesting. It did. Well, see, that's what happens. That's what happens. I mean, of course it got saturated. It's just like how you guys remember you started never played RuneScape? It's a blast. It's a good time sink. Unique art styles. I played this game called Loser Reborn. Oh. Rapture on Earth. Played so much RuneScape. Have you watched my limited amount of time? Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I would recommend old school, personally. I don't think RuneScape 3... I don't think there's technically anything wrong with RuneScape 3. Linux isn't here, is he? I don't think there's technically anything wrong with RuneScape 3. It just took a completely different direction. It did introduce microtransactions. I changed my mind. There is something wrong with... I do not agree with the microtransactions. but I do understand why they did it because I've been following RuneScape for so long. I do understand that they were so struggling a lot with money, which is why they started to introduce. I do bonds, yeah, bonds too. Well, yeah, they always had the membership. They always had membership, which was the like the subscription. But then they added in Solomon's General Store, which was the ability to buy a special currency that could be used to buy a lot of cosmetic items. And eventually I believe they did add in the ability for like gameplay affecting items, which I was not happy with. Second glance of my gut will tell me generally, oh, this looks good or nah. Usually I'll try it out anyways. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, I think aside from the Solomon's General Store, I feel like RuneScape 3 is still a fairly good game. It's just they took such a completely different direction from the original. I feel like it became more of an action game than an actual Tower of Fantasy. I feel like I've heard of that. I want to hold on to these. Blackout Plus. I want to hold on to this just potentially. I think that might be fun to take a look at. Alright, I'm going to store this guy. Yeah, I'm going to store all the purple stuff. Yeah. We're going to store my resist lightning. Oh, right! My resist lightning build. Hold on. Am I still wearing my resist lightning stuff? I don't think so. They certainly can't make a lot of money with solely cosmetics. People wear things solely for looks anyways, yeah. And that's why they decided to do it, I'm sure. Because they knew that cosmetics really sell. Especially they're good cosmetics too. I'll admit I actually did buy some. I'll admit that I am guilty of buying a few. Because they are so good. One thing I like about Gigantic is that, well, you know how Overwatch has character skills and abilities? I do. Well, in Gigantic, you can upgrade skills or change how they work. Oh! My character had a decoy and he goes invisible. One upgrade makes the decoy do more damage and fight for you, while another has a more passive effect. Fun! Are these upgrades in battle? Kind of like Smite and League of Legends? Well, another has a more passive effect. Healing skill either gains more healing area or passive to give allies a super jump. Like Smite, but like Unite. Ah. Reminds me of Heroes of the Storm, I think, also has a similar concept. Just to name two. How many frog hats have you seen running around after all? Frog hats? In what? Then I played it and it was somehow even worse than I thought. Oh no! Ether's got an eye for quality! That's awesome! I have 36% lightning resistance, so oh yeah, right, good point. I saw someone who was wanted with the frog hat. I thought that's what you were talking about. Yes, I did, but those weren't paid. Oh, I see what you mean. I was like, you don't pay for those. Those are from the Frog Prince event. I see what you mean. Yeah, because it's utterly useless as an armor. That's a really good point, actually. I hadn't thought about that. I was wondering if you were talking about the so much customization. Oh. And the points were captured by putting down creatures. You could choose more defensive creatures so enemies cannot kill them easily. You could pick weaker ones that get energy faster. You can get ones that's aggressive and more. That sounds like a lot of fun. Alright. I have more than I thought I did. Shield Bow, Sky Striker, Spark Tiara, the lightning resist Night Helm. I want my 2 bracelets. Alright, that should be good. Start the game and get thrown immediately into QTEs that don't affect anything. Then you get some combat tutorial, and the combat is so incredibly sluggish with no emphasis or follow through on the animations at all. So what are you playing, Elix 2? That sounds very similar to how the beginning of Elix 2 is. Another QTE error. Okay. Alright, let's head in. Let's see if we can find the... Character was actually selected a pre-made character, then I noticed something. They couldn't even bother to get the pronouns right. Oh. Jeez. The time commitment is scary. It is.
Here it is, the cave my master talked of.
So this is the cave created by the forces.
Old school RuneScape? Absolutely. I would honestly recommend both. Just to try it. Just to see if you like it. I would recommend, I honestly think both are fine. Old school RS3, right. Brofi's never played RS3 because literally everybody that he knows is shy, has warned him away from it. Why does the main menu even need music? Because it gets you hyped for the game. What do you mean, why does the main menu need music? There's got to be at least one game that you distinctly remember the music of the main menu, right? Like Kingdom Hearts, maybe? That's mine. That's the one that's the one that's always like... RuneScape is the kind of game you have to like grinding and setting personal goals for. RS3, there's multiple. I always wonder why it's called old school. Yeah, so how it works, the reason it's called a RuneScape 3 is because the first RuneScape was just called RuneScape. And then they upgraded it. It was like very flat 2D characters. It looks completely different than what we're used to. That used to be called that when they released what old school RuneScape is now. Old school RuneScape is effectively RuneScape 2. And the first version of RuneScape, RuneScape 1, was called RuneScape Classic. However, they shut down RuneScape Classic because nobody was playing it. It was literally just a downgrade from old school RuneScape. In my personal opinion, I didn't really enjoy it when I tried to play it. I think there were some diehard fans of it. Let's see. Joystick on the go to the screen. Oh my god. Games with memorable main menu things. First one comes to mind for me is World Flipper. Well, would you imagine that? More like Run Escape, am I right? I miss that old joke. It's closer to the corner than the joystick is the sprint button. Oh no.
That's right. The forces used to hole up all the vicious monsters in this cave.
But yeah, so RuneScape 1 became known as RuneScape Classic once RuneScape 2 released, and that was just RuneScape. RuneScape 2 was just RuneScape. And then after the Evolution of Combat released, it was like this huge beta. I was actually a part of it, believe it or not. It was this huge beta that was testing out new systems for RuneScape. Waiting for enemies to enter. They left their game when I could see enemies walking up and dying on loop. I guess they had retaliation on. Okay. Yeah, I guess if you're strong enough. My opponent's games, I have to give props to Alice Fiction. Really? I kind of wish they made ORs have the dungeons where you go in with nothing, you get dungeon only. Yes! Dungeoneering! I was just talking to Brofi about that before. But Brofi might have been the NMZ. What is it? Nightmare Zone? Why would you use the... They do, sort of. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. I love the games that let you pick they, them.
Those who were confident in their abilities and sought to better themselves were made to train in this cave.
Something called the Gauntlet.
Hold up in there. It must have been a struggle for even the monsters to survive.
Don't underestimate their strength. Knowing them, they would adapt to this environment to survive.
Hold up in there. Is that the right hold? Should they have used HOLED, like, to be holed up in a location? Basically engineering. Interesting. Mixes an honorific. Really? That's awesome. Hold. Yeah. To hole up in a location. You never heard that before? The RuneScape combat update was the Minecraft 1.9 update. Ah. Is that when they added a bunch of like the... What was 1.9 update? Was that the bottom text on screen right now? He said, hold up in there. It must have been a struggle for even the monsters to survive. But see, is it hold up? Or that's the thing, is like... He said, I should have left what Graham said on there too, because... Graham said that they were forced to stay in there. They were forced to fight for their lives or whatever. So his delivery was like, it was HOLD, but it could have been like, hold up in there. Like they had to hold up in there. Like they had to hold up their ground or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it is wrong. So that's for the players' front. Is that something exactly? And after the Evolution of Combat update, RuneScape became RuneScape 3. They actually started advertising it as RuneScape 3, and they still had old school RuneScape, which was used to be just called RuneScape. So yeah, there you go. A very split up. God, I hope I don't decide to edit this later, because this is going to be really hard to put together. A very split up history of RuneScape right there. Oh, sorry, it's recently changed one of the quests to force you to marry, so you can pick between the girl and boy. No way! Or choose to be their best friend instead? Force you to marry. One song? Also changed the quest that required you to change your gender to female in order to fit. Oh, that one! Yeah! Since they're changing it, nobody's gonna know how it works anymore, but, basically it was that old, wasn't it? It was Hamlet, right? No, it wasn't. Yes? Basically, sorry, we go on these tangents, part of the... Heck yeah, it's part of the fun! Yeah, the Miscellanea Kingdom... Miscellanea! Thank you! Okay, Kingdom... Yeah, gotcha. Alright. That was my second guess, actually. Whoa! So, the having to change your gender to female thing was because, you go through these night trials, the trial to enter the Temple Guard. Yeah. It was a recruitment drive. You have to go through these trials to enter the guard. And one of the trials, you find this guy, he's like, no man can kill me. Oh, very Lord of the Rings. And so you have to become woman. You have to become woman in order to beat him. He's like, you know it's impossible, and you're like, and you like take off your helmet. I'm no man. Games usually don't use your pronouns entirely, giving you a title or referring to you by name, right? I'd say no. I'd say usually they force you into, or if you're already a woman, it's a huge movement, huge non-event. Lol, yeah.
You can't be serious.
You shall find out for yourself once we enter. Let's go!
You can solve it by just asking for the player's pronouns. Yeah, agreed.
Wait for me, master.
Wait for me, master. Master. Alright. But I just removed that trial and replaced it, forcing the play. Oh! Okay. Silly me was thinking that maybe they just took out the requirement but didn't change the trial. So he comes in and he's like, no man can defeat me, but like anybody can still beat him. And he's like, how could this happen? He's like super easy to beat too. And so you beat him and he's just like, no! And your player's just like, that's it. Do a Breath of the Wild in Cosmo. Whoa! Oh yeah, true. This is the archive? Are you serious? Uh-oh. Oh god, the black hole was in the center. Oh god. Okay. First Legion Hive in hour 20, let's go! Are there any, like, other guys that we can kill for the experience? 1 hour 20. Oh, I gotcha. Listen, you little snot. We're getting there. We're doing our best. What was that? I think we may have just had a minor power surge. It'd also be funny if you said, nobody can defeat me, then you drink an invisibility potion, beat him, and take off your armor and say, as you can see, I have no body. I love that. Just a really, really, really great, like, parody of that moment. Oh my god. This is gonna take 1,000 years. He appears to be immune to ice. Right? God. Here. I mean, this is doing like as much damage, if not... If... Graham, wake up. I need you to tank for me. Somehow it feels like you're dodging my messages like I'm a minefield? What do you mean? I've been trying to... I've been reacting to your messages this whole time. Oh, I did miss a lot of them, though. Oh, whoops. You can stop by just do a Breath of the Wild and cosplay. That was the grab the Gerudo Vi outfit and go! The Voe outfit is in another place. It is! It's where you have to have... You need the Vi outfit to get it. Here's my take of the day. It is! It's confirmation bias! What are you talking about? I've been reacting to your messages talking about, pronouns and stuff the whole time! Don't sweat it. If I was immune to something, I would act like it's my fatal shortcoming, so that way when someone tries to kill me with it, I can act like it's working, and then BAM! Uno reverse. Wait, you said those messages twice? They only showed up once. Weird. By the way, Link is a cutie. Link is pretty cute. Well, then I apologize heavily for missing your messages. But I'm glad I saw them. But I saw them in the end, so all's well. Fire clock and all's well. Yeah. We did it. We won. What a challenge.
It looks like we got them all.
Yeah, and don't sweat too much. Like, I mean, it's pretty much inevitable that when the chat gets moving quickly, I'm gonna miss some messages. Like, I do my best to see all of them, and normally I can when the chat's moving slowly, like it fairly slowly, like it normally does. But when it gets moving, unforgivable. No! All is well. Oh no, the world's gonna turn into... The whole world's gonna turn into wells. Do better. I'll do it. I do just fine, thank you. Baba is Yujo. Good check. Oh no! That is a good Baba is You joke. I need to finish Baba is You someday. I hadn't hadn't thought about it, but yeah, I probably should. Looks like we got them all.
Wow! What the hell is this?
That was an interesting line delivery. Whoa!
What's going on, Master?
Whoa!
I can feel the power coursing through my veins.
Wait.
I feel 10 years younger.
Whoa! What the heck? I hope well is you, otherwise we're stuck.
You look the same, though.
Perhaps you should have your eyes checked. I shall show you this power when we spar.
Oh.
Just remember to take it easy on me, Master.
So each character. Whoa, whoa! He did not change visually at all. Well is you, woe is me. Well, considering that all is well, if well is you, then... No, he didn't. Well, oh, man. If well is you, if all is well and well is you, then you is all. Which is... just Buddhism, isn't it? Book of Master! Gale ring. Another 99 key. Why are you telling me not to use these? Well, I know why. 111,000 energy. Nice. What's the Book of Master? Slays orcs with one hit. Great. Thanks. Okay. Check his party entry now. Okay. Flawless transition to another joke. Woe is me is actually defined in the Merriam-Webster. No way! Graham. Job Paladin. Centaur, strong as lightning, high defense power, resist juggle. Captain and shining example of Larsile Fort Border Knights. Keen sense of responsibility and justice, trusted by all. How is he already level 75? Was he a paladin to begin with, or was he a cavalier? He was a knight. Ah! That's not the upgrade path. He's an S. Yeah. Woe is me. Used in a humorous way to say that one is sad or upset about something. It's an idiom. Well, yeah. I guess that's like I didn't realize that Merriam-Webster had an idiom section of the dictionary, but I imagine it has a lot of those. I don't think he resisted lightning before. I thought he did. Oh, maybe he didn't. I offer you a fruit. Will you take it? Sure, free fruit. I thought knights are supposed to have good rates on defense. And not literally everything. But basically everyone has a promotion. Well, that's fun. Let's see. She's a cleric. Hope she becomes a sage. You have to beat a high for each of them, though some people share quests. Then let's head to Cantore. I'm sure that's where Chiquititas is gonna be. So I'm assuming that's what you meant by Drew is the worst character in the game until later. Well, then let's go see if we can do Drew. No, I don't think I want to do Drew's. Because if I had to make a guess, Drew's is going to be... You can't yet? Yeah. If I had to make a guess, Drew's would be the dragon. Yeah, the Dragon Legion Hive. There has to be a Dragon Legion Hive, right? Does she get a cat hoodie when becoming a sage, or is that only for white mages? She is a white mage. She's a cleric. I heard dragon, yes. Speaking of dragons, since you're here, LPG, I actually did play Century, Age of Ashes for a little while. I was doing really well. Even after I got outside of the beginner matches, I had I think I did 7 games with a 100. I have a screenshot, but I actually had a 100. I actually had a 100% win-loss ratio, KDR, on Century for like 7 or 8 games. I was super proud of it, and then I just started getting absolutely obliterated, and I'm like, yeah, I was having fun when I was winning, but I feel like it's definitely one of those games where when you get styled on, it feels super bad. And suddenly I just had one match where I got styled on so hard. I was doing really well, and I was having a lot of fun. It definitely was a game that I clicked with heavily, but when I got styled on in this one game, I'm like, yeah, I'm just like, I don't think I can recover from this. I'm like, no thanks. It is like that, yeah. Plum, I miss Chiquitita every day, but she is off doing good. That's why I won't cry. Aww. I'll never financially recover from this. I think it's the worm? They usually don't make any sense. What? The worm hive? Petrosh. The day our castle returned, fire rained down from the eye of the moon. Our villagers keep unharmed by a fear for others. Cheerio! Miss Chiquitita coming back. I love playing with her. With the return of Dark Castle and all those fireballs, some people say this is the end of the world. Is that true? Chiqui's right there. Are you all blind, right? Yosef!
Oh, Chiquitita, I'm so relieved to have you back.
Feels like this might be her side quest.
You look upset. What's wrong?
Listen to me carefully, Chiquitita. Your Chip is sick in bed.
No!
What?
If Chicky doesn't get a cat hoodie when becoming a sage, then fine. I'll do it myself. Meow. Oh no, there she goes. When we followed
Chiquitita into the house, there was Chip, lying in bed and suffering from a fever.
Well, considering Graham didn't change appearance, yeah, which is a shame. Chicky cute either way, though. Heck yeah, she is. She's like the best character.
Chiquitita did everything she could, using all her knowledge and power to cure Chip. But it was all in vain.
Usually when you say it that way, it means that Chip died next scene.
What should I do?
Okay, there we go.
If I can't figure something out, then my Chip will.
Please, Chiquitita, just calm down. Try and think if there's any other treatments, maybe medicinal plants.
I've tried everything. Medicinal plants and anything else I could think of. Chiquitita's magical treatment was our last hope.
Meryl pokes her head in like, herbs? Herbs? Did somebody say herbs? Medicinal plants? Herbs are powerful. Herbs are the most powerful thing ever. Herbs. You can do anything with herbs. Listen, and she walks up, she's like, listen. She like pulls herbs out of her bag. She's like, herbs are a powerful thing. Use the power of the primate with the controller.
No!
This game. Hello! Oh, that's right, I didn't change category. Hello, Poderoso Dragon! Poderoso Dragon, how you doing? This game, yep. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised you found me in the category. But welcome to the stream. This game was recommended to me, well, sort of, in a way. I also played this game some when I was very little. This is kind of a childhood game for me, so I thought we'd play it on the stream. Go on. Why didn't it go through? I put it on PS2, but since I don't know too much English, I didn't know too much English at the time I got lost. Understandable. That's very understandable. I am not surprised because, yeah, the game is fairly complicated. Here, let me go for it. It hasn't been 30 days. Hold on, I gotta log into sound alert. Blah, blah. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was not good. I had to like actually unplug my mic for some reason. All right, let's go to my dashboard. Log in. Okay, my alerts. All right, everything should be good then. Let's try it out one more time. Okay, didn't work. I'm gonna refresh the browser link. What is going on? There we go. It was just super delayed. So anyway, what was I say? I need to get back up to the... There we go. Oh god, it's gonna do all of them. I think chip needs a refreshing herb. It's very hard to find now though since Alpha Dream is gone. Alpha Dream? I didn't do too much. I used to rip Alpha Dream. You were good. I got like a mage partner. I was on an ice place if I recall correctly. Whoa! Wouldn't you know it? That's actually where we are! It's a new follower. Poderoso Dragon! Thank you so much for the follow! I hope you enjoy sticking around and watching me stumble through the end game of this. But yeah, funnily enough, I believe we actually might be exactly where you were. Oh my god, everybody's redeeming it. Nintendo Indie World next hour? Okay. About 11 minutes. Hot Stuff Coming Your Way doesn't get old. No way, absolutely not. Hot Stuff Coming Your Way was the best, is the best still. That's why I decided to sample it. Oh no! Maybe I need to make it not so cheap. Oh god. I might need to put a cooldown on it. There's a 2-second cooldown! Does it actually? I didn't even realize that. Embrace and accept. Alright, alright. I'll embrace and accept. Let's go save Chip.
We can't just give up. If what we have now is of no use, then we can find something even better.
We can't just give up! Add 2, lizard. Verm. Oh. It's the Verm switch. 1, 2, 3. Hoppa! I love that. We can't just give up. Also, what is MNL? MNL reference check. That was the Alpha Dream? At 2. At 2 Possum? Oh. Mario and Luigi. Her name is actually Chiquitita. Yeah. Hydrate. Where? There's no... Oh. There it is. Alright. Well, I hope you enjoy a little bit of ASMR, Poderoso Dragon, because this is how hydrate redeems work on this channel. There's going to be a little bit of sound in your ears if you don't like it. I am very sorry. That's just another way of saying small girl in Spanish. I thought it was. It's me swallowing. Sorry. Immediately unfollows and leaves. I wouldn't be surprised. It's not for everybody, I'm sure. It's me swallowing. It's just a tradition on the channel at this point that whenever anybody redeems a hydrate redeem, since I'm constantly, that's, yeah. WJJJA. It's yeah, that's how my hydrate redeem drinking redeems work, is that because I'm constantly drinking water anyway, if somebody redeems a hydrate redeem, is that I do a little bit of something extra. Arm. Oh, verm. Ah.
I certainly hope something better lies out there.
But there is. To strengthen my power, I can go to the Cavern of Cantore.
Well, would you look at that? 1, 2, 3, hoppa! Low flip.
Don't say such a foolish thing, Chiquitita.
But that's the only way. I must go there and seek the help of our ancestors.
What is this Cavern of Cantore?
It's a cave our ancestors created a long time ago for the purpose of training.
She drinks the water you can hear. Exactly. I drink loud water. Yep, it's loud water. I changed my mind. It's not ASMR. It's not an ASMR redeem. It's just loud water. You can't stay on the roof forever, barnacle. But I wanna be a barnacle. I want to rip open the hulls of passing ships.
Whenever we're in a crisis, then we just go to the end of the cave, make a wish, and our ancestors will grant us their help.
Oh!
It's only a legend. There were many who went in, but no one ever came back.
I swear, that has to be Keith Silverstein. I feel like that has to be Keith Silverstein. He sounds a little off, but it was also like 20 years ago. So it makes sense. He sounds a little different. But that's kind of impressive that it's only a little because it was 20 years ago. So I honestly think that's Keith Silverstein, but I can't find any credits because nobody's credited for this game.
Even if it is only a legend, I must try. There's no other options left. I must try everything I can for my chip.
Well, if we don't have any other choice, then let's go check it out. I'm coming along too, Chiquitita.
Use the power of heart! Heck yeah!
Thank you so much, Max.
I thank you too, Max. Please, take good care of Chiquitita. I beg this of you. To reach the Cavern of Cantore, exit the cavern at the east side of this village.
That's not what he
Go
said.
through the snowfield and head east the whole way.
The whole way.
It's further east than the entrance of the cave that leads to Eucritos.
Wait a minute, what's happening? Am I losing my mind? He swapped cave and cavern for some reason. Further east than the entrance of the cavern that leads to Eucritos. Okay.
Please, keep your eyes open out there on the road. We will be waiting for your safe return.
No, I didn't.
And to reach the Cavern of Cantore, exit the cave at the east side of this village. Go through the snowfield and head east.
The whole way.
It's further east.
Okay.
Please, keep your eye...
Okay, good. The problem is I was only half paying attention on the first line before you asked if I was paying attention. Oh, you could, I don't know, Foolish Burial, then Monster Reborn Chip. Chip already has the Akibio Drakmord equipped or whatever. The only chance we have is she's already pretty much in the graveyard. We need to go get Monster Reborn. So let's see. East. What? We're going else west. Yeah, we're going else west.
And to reach the cavern of Cantore,
Exit the cave at the east side of this village.
it's
What? No. That's not right. I'm like, do I go north a little bit and then east, or... I'm headed in a decidedly southeasterly direction. We are going else west, right? We're headed east. Yeah, I guess we're headed east. Also, this place is impossible to... Hold on. It doesn't tell me a specific type. That's probably it, but I don't think I've... East because, like, red, the tension is rising. Oh, that is the ghost one. You're right. I was trying to remember. I think you're right. I think that's the ghost one. Let's head back. Let's give it a shot. It doesn't take very long to get back here anyway. I wasn't thinking about it, but it's really easy to get back here. I should have a stamp card. 1 stamp every time I make a stupid joke. What do you get at the end of your stamp card? What's the reward for if I fill out my card? I don't know, I'll do a flip or something. I mean, you better be prepared to turn into a rotary engine, because you're gonna be filling those things out quicker than you can possibly imagine. Hey, what are those noises? Oh, wow. Oh. Guys? Are we back? I think I'm back-ish, but it says my bitrate is still... Where's stream go? I don't know! Thank you very much! Unstable. You penalty card for being verbose. Card game reference. Card game. What card game is that a reference to? Ah, we're back up. I think. Howdy. Hey guys. Where's stream go? Poof. I love the hi, Bellamere. Let's see. I can't say the name of the game, otherwise I'll get 3 cards for cheating, lying, and saying the name of the great Chinese emperor in vain. Dr. Pepper? This is a pretty spicy stream all of a sudden, that's for sure. Do 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 do. Oh goodness. Okay, so can't tell you the name. Shame.
This is the Cantore Cavern.
Cantore.
All we need to do is get to the other end of this cave, right?
Winnie the Pooh card game? No, we can't guess anymore, brof. We can't guess anymore. Otherwise, we could lose our souls.
Yes, well, it is not going to be an easy task. So many have gone in and have just never returned.
Maybe it's because your ancestors trained so hard. Or maybe because monsters started living here. Anyway, I'm here with you, so don't worry about a thing.
Yes, you have my full trust. I'm counting on you.
All right, let's get going then.
Yes!
The 9 of diamonds, that's the badger. You're being the biggest tease right now. Is this? Ugh. Actually, is a real game. I figured. No, I figured you were lying about that. Figured you weren't lying about that. Alright, let's go. Ghost Hive! Alright, where's the... Oh god. I think it's the samurai, right? Oh wait, I didn't mean to bring Ram. Alright, where's the black hole? So, the name of the game is Mao, end point of order. Mao, huh? Point of order, you have broken the rules. I sentence you to the Shadow Realm! End point of order. I'm just kidding, I don't know the rules. Oh, there's the ghost black hole. Okay. What did you... He's not a black hole. Was it Death Ball? Oof. Death Ball. Ordeal of Power. Fun. And now that you know the name of the game, 7 penalty cards for watching without playing. Watching without playing? But I am not watching the game. I don't want to take any penalty cards. This sounds like the most schoolyard garbage game I've ever heard of. Either it's watch this game, 7 penalty cards. Either is watch this game. Fun fact, will.i.am made a remix of Daft Punk's Around the World in 2007. It was the same lyrics, same beat. The music video was heavily inspired by the Daft Punk music video. The literal only difference was will.i.am said, "Believe it or not, this is a remix" at the very beginning. All of this without getting permission at all. Hey, it's more credit than Vanilla Ice gave. Basically, it's Uno, but at the end of each game, the player who won gets to make a new rule. Breaking a rule means taking a penalty card. Oh my god! In response, Daft Punk said their music sounds much better without will.i.am in it. Dang, that's harsh. Around the world. And then I think it was Kanye had the guts to go and rip off Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger. It's like, look, I know that Daft Punk is literally the greatest band ever made, but come on, guys, be original. And that's everything I can say without taking a penalty for explaining the rules. Wait, Carp, that's one penalty me for explaining the rules. Should I watch Interstellar 5555 again? No, but I definitely need to. I was actually going to ask you what the name of the anime was, because I completely forgot about it. I completely forgot what it was, I mean. Around the world, around the world. Okay, so, I've never actually heard that song. I've only heard it, like, clipped. Oh, I should watch it. There's still a 5555. I thought it was only 3 5s. Penalty card. Failure to say that's the badger. Alright. Enough, Mao. I'm not playing it and I don't wanna. Do you level up anything else than strength? Yes. I'm actually running a magic build. It's Calvin Ball. Calvin Ball, that's right. That's what I was thinking of. But yeah, you can level up just about everything. It's actually quite incredible. It's actually quite incredible what you can put points into. Surprise, surprise. Oh god, the death ball. Darn it. I feel like the death ball. What just happened? Why did I take so much damage all of a sudden? Hold on, maybe I have a piece of stuff that'll make me resist chaos. Yeah, let's slap that ring on. This one's slightly better. Yeah, let's go for it. It gives me slight resistance. Doesn't help me against flame resistance. Doesn't help me against dark resistance. Let's put it on anyway. Oh, I'm so much slower. Yummy pasta with a red onion? That sounds delicious. Is Connie running a few? Yeah, true. But yeah, I can actually show you once we get done with this place that there's a whole force frame. What is the boss here anyway? I don't know. Hold on. Soul Stealer. King of Ghosts. It flies elusively and kills prey with the power of darkness. Suckle six up the life of the force within. It's so sad that Daft Punk is don't. It feels like a meme. Done. Our cards play cribbage. I've heard of cribbage, but I don't know anything about it. It suckles six up the life. Ugh, this is gonna be rough. I gotta get through and... Woo! Okay, so it looks like they cast a bunch of like unholy spells. And I gotta be really careful to not make contact with them. Spooky guy. Should show them some ether magic tricks. You mean explosions? Because that's what I come to expect from ether brand magic tricks. Oh god. No! Back. Oh god. I might have to go grab some dark resistant stuff. Yeah! And an ace up my sleeve. It's so big. It really is. And ace up my sleeve as well, but that's another thing. Are the gorillas still making music? I had no idea.
It looks like a dead end.
We got rid of those pesky creatures, but it seems like nothing is happening.
It looks like it was just a legend after all.
We can't just give up so soon. There's got to be something here. Let's take another look.
Oh, okay.
We've searched the room wall to wall
Right.
and found some markings carved into a part of the wall.
Ooh, finally. Yeah, I always get so excited when they do the good line reads into a part of the wall. Oh, good emphasis.
These are the writings of the Cantore. They look so old. Our ancestors must have carved them.
Was it really? I didn't notice that.
Can you read it?
Well, I'll give it a try.
Da, 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 da.
I've got it!
Boom! Yay!
What does it say?
Nothing at all.
A method to bring out your true potential. With this, we can help Chip get better.
Evolves nowhere near the wall. Gorillas is still going strong. 2D almost got sacrificed to a cult worshipping an actual demon for eternal youth. Fantastic. You love to hear it. Oh, was there again like the race? Race was Cantoran, I believe. Oh, sorry, I misread your name. I believe they literally call them Cantorans. I don't know what they're supposed to be. I think they're supposed to be like dog people. Yeah, her race is Cantora, I think. They're just the town is named after their race. What a unique experience it sure is.
Okay, then let's hurry back to the village.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Are you kidding? I knew they were gonna do this!
We hurried back to the village, and Chiquitita was able to cure Chip with that magical treatment. It worked remarkably, and she started to get better.
Funny Moo Cow, welcome to the Strand, Moo on you. Yes, this is my co-host, Moo-Fi. She's my best Burble girl. She is awesome. I drew her myself. I love her so much. I saved her from a farm, from a metal farm. She herself does not have any metal. She was going to be wrongfully sacrificed in a metal farm. She does not have any metal inside of her. Only magic and infinite cosmic power, but that's another story. Like if we named a random town in Iowa human, yeah. So how you doing today? Moo on you. Hope you're having a good day. And she's married. She is. Chicky, not Moo-Fi, by the way. Oh, yeah, no. Chiquitita's married. Moo-Fi is not married. Moo-Fi isn't married. She's too much of a free spirit. Is the audio faster than the video? Like, we started hearing the voice before the text appeared. It might be. I hadn't thought about that. But it could be. There might be a game audio desync. Got an ad break. Live somewhere in Oklahoma nowhere. Mufaya's arrow? I suppose so. I've never asked her before. Mufaya's married to Justice. Heck yeah. Oh, man. But yeah, thank you for coming to the stream, Moo on you. I hope you have fun watching me. I hope you have fun watching me kick some major Legion Hive butt in this old PS2 game. And I also hope you're in for a treat because I feel like it's time to, in order to really show off what Mufi can do, we're going to need the power of the moon. Magical Mufi! Ta-da! Chiquitita's married? Good for her. She is. Yeah. It's quite great. And she has children too. Chip is one of her children. She adopted all the I believe she officially adopted all of the orphans from the War of 13 years ago, is what everybody likes to call it. She's so in love with her husband, she can never stop talking about him, lol. Yeah, she is super in love with her husband. And her husband is like a super great guy, too. It's actually kind of funny. If any of you guys have ever watched any Critical Role, he actually kind of reminds me of Yeza from Campaign 2. Let's see. We hurried back to the village and Chiquitita was able to cure Chip with that magical treatment. It worked remarkably and she started to get better.
Wow! I'm so relieved now. He'll get better now.
She'll get better. What the heck happened to her voice? What was with that? What? That was like recorded. That was recorded long after everything else was.
We did good. It certainly was worth going into that cave, wasn't it?
Yes, thanks to our ancestors' message. And you, Max.
Oh, come on. I didn't do anything special, really.
Yes, you did, young one. This is now the second time you've saved my grandchildren. I cannot thank you enough.
Next destination, Catfish Paradise, Arizona. Oh, heck yeah, I love catfish.
Please, that's more than enough. I just did what needed to be done. You don't need to worry about a reward or anything.
But...
Grandpa, I'll figure something out for Max's trouble. Leave it to me.
I wouldn't try any other side quests without keeping a backup save in case the hive is too hard. It's a good point.
To make sure Max can complete his mission, I'm going to lend him all my power.
I see. Yes, I believe that is the best way to return his kindness. Then go, Chiquitita, and do your best to help Max.
Yes, of course.
Yay! But I could be misremembering it doesn't party lock you. I guess I haven't tried it yet, have I? Oh, wait a minute. Does that mean there's gonna be one for Baron? Okay, maybe. The audio is further than the video? Is anybody else having that problem? But it also try, afterwards Elephant Brute, New Mexico. Oh, that sounds awesome. There's one quest that does for sure. But they also try, refreshing your browser. That might fix it. Boring Maryland actually exists, by the way. All of these exist. Those are great sitting. You could try pausing the vid for a tick or two as well. That might work too. The bloodlust runs through me here. I really like the Cantore theme. She's now a priestess. That makes sense. Brace Cantore heals with magic, strong against elements, resists criticals. A woman of Cantore, strong sense of justice, fights to protect the weak and right wrongs. She might not have been strong against elements before. Speaking of, yep, fixed. Perfect! I'm glad I could help. Where do you want to go next? Okay, Oklahoma. There's no way that's real. He does also saying something really bad is gonna happen in the world. I hope mommy is okay. Aww. Barry. I basically think we've got something on our minds. Did something bad happen? Yup. Study break. Quick study break. Okay, spelling variations include okay, O.K. Okay, lowercase, and okay, capital O, lowercase k, is an English word originated denoting approval, acceptance, agreement, assent, acknowledgement. Okay, so... This is the Wikipedia page for okay. I thought this was gonna be okay, Oklahoma. Oh, it didn't capture the Oklahoma! I'm not sure how I need to. The entire thing is a link. The comma cut things off. Oh, you need the comma too? Okay. Oh, you know what? This theme actually reminds me of, the city from Fantasy Life. If you guys have ever played the old 3DS game Fantasy Life, it actually kind of reminds me a lot of Castell's theme. Okay, Oklahoma. Okay, redirects here, not to be confused with okay, okay, or okay, okay. Doesn't really work when you say it out loud. Okay is a town along the east bank of the Verdigris River in Wagner County, Oklahoma, United States. The population was 620 of the 2010 census, a 3.9% increase over the figure of 597 recorded in 2000.
The bloodlust runs
620! Oh. Oh no. That's a pretty small... They have their own Wikipedia page? Next up, why not? Sure, why not? Alright, so let's keep going with... I'm gonna save again. Now we have to head back. Because this particular side quest is Inconvenience Incarnate, we're going to head back to the Ghost Legion Hive. But before that, I just realized I'm gonna put my ring back on. Because I missed my speed up double plus, or my speed up plus. And my magic power. And my dragon shield. Special delivery to Ding Dong, Texas. Why not North Carolina? Let's go pick up all of our stuff that we missed. I say missed as if I wasn't forced to do so. The Book of Master! A phantom sword and a holy tiara. Hold on. The Gale Ring, I never identified, raises the number of hits and increases damage of combos. You can't be serious. Secret art that raises intelligence and magic power. Oh, yeah! Good grief, Idaho? Or is that Indiana? There's a lot of weird town names. No, Indiana's IN, isn't it? Yeah. And yes, everything I've said is a real town. I figured. It does exist. Hey, I didn't think you were lying to me. Well, there's a dragon. Looking to identify some items? Yes. The Phantom Sword. Slashes with high speed and a vacuum, effective against flying creatures. What? High speed and a vacuum. Oh, it has Hellblast and Phantom. Blackout double plus and power plus 5. I'm not a huge fan. Wolf's weak spot and resist frost double plus. Well, would you look at that? We actually need resist frost for the next ordeal. So yeah, the Gale Ring is great. Yeah. When I go to South Dakota, there's plenty bears there. Let's see. Jeez. Well, that was definitely going on the list. No. Fun fact, the richest person in history would have had $400 billion in today's American currency. Couldn't make up these names if I tried. Those are some pretty fun names. Book of Secret Arts, got it. Alright, let's go to the Frost Scepter. Frost Scepter. Wizard Folklore. Yay, it's a helmet one! Oh, I'm so happy. Secret art that raises intelligence and magic power. Fantastic. I'm glad I didn't have to give up Source of Life. Mana, Source of Life raises HP and MP. Okay, last one. Alright, what is it? Let's go to Dull. Dull... what, New Hampshire? Which Dull am I talking about? Oh no, you can't be serious. How many Dulls are there, Ether? There's Dull, Perth, and Kinross. Dull, Ohio. Perth. And Dull, Texas. Really? Ohio and Texas both stole the name Dull? I mean, imagine they're both pretty dull places. Let's see. What about Bath? What about Bath? Let's see. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I still think MP regen speed is worth investing in. Yeah, let's just get these last bits of MP regen speed. One per second. Oh my god. That's pretty high. Bath, Somerset. How many places called Bath are there? Crit rate, perhaps? Yeah, let's finish off crit rate. Bath, the UK Parliament constituency. Oh, so it's Bath. Bath, Barbados. So, oh, wait, Dull, Perth. I thought Perth was a city in Australia. Dull, Perth? Bath, Ontario? Bath, Jamaica? Why are there so many baths? I guess every country decided to take a bath. Waka waka. Hold on. That could stand to be a little bit louder. It used to be a lot louder, so I had to turn it down. That's good, that way you can actually hear it. Yeah, right? Take your 1d6 psychic damage for my... Because the place that invented the bath changed its name to Bath, I think. What? Invented the bath? Baths have been a thing for a long time. There are 14 states in the US which have a bath. And then there's Bath County, Virginia, Bath Iron Works, and Bath, Maine. This is just the weirdest fun fact I've ever heard. Bath, a town inside Bath, New York. Ah, so when you said this was the last one, you meant it was gonna take 1,000 years to talk about. Whoa, what are they gonna attack speed level 2? In Village. I will take a bath if you don't mind. Fine! John Bath, inventor of bathing. I love it. Bath Village, Bath Town, Maine. There are 2 different Bath Maines? When did we go down the... Ooh. Ooh, that's good stuff. What about the Phantom Sword? Whoa! Oh my god, it's so fast and it looks so cool! Is this a lightsaber? Speed! It's a laser sword. That's what I'm looking for, the Man-Eater Claw. We need to try out the Man-Eater Claw. Oh, jeez! It's a sword that died and came back as a ghost. Bath Somerset was known for its Roman-built baths, and as such was named after it, and many other places named themselves Bath because of that. Oh! Oh wait, it's the ultimate weapon. The more health you have, the more damage you deal. That's Final Fantasy VI. I see. Because for some reason stealing names for towns is a common thing. Yeah, I don't get it either. Yeah. And lastly, Bathgate. BG1. The less popular Sci-Fi Channel original series. Alright, so... Not a scandal, just a town in West Lothian, Scotland. Okay. I like to name places things that they already know. Unoriginal. So unoriginal. Alright, I kind of want to keep the Phantom Sword just to keep it because it's... Sure, they're going to show up later, but... As we have actually seen... Even if I hadn't been told that, we've actually seen that the weapons and items and things that we find in the Legion get as rewards for the Legion Hives do show up later. We found more of the Sky Striker bow that we got from the Harpy Hive. All the copy names should be called Bathgate, but yeah, it seems it's already been taken. Not like that stopped the Bathgate members. Bathgates. The Holy Tiara. Resist Darkness Plus and Magic Power Plus 20. Ooh. That's a good one. I'm gonna hold on to this. So again, purple for tentative. Why is the Gale Ring on the bottom? When I sort, the Gale Ring stays at the bottom. What the heck? Click, 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 click. Yep, it's not working. Alright, well, no big deal, I guess. Some Legion Hive items just do that. That's so weird. Alright, let's put up our second 99 key. Also our 1 key. Oh wait, unless I get hit with more material. Oh, okay. I think they were probably last minute additions. How much of this game was a last minute addition? Oh, dang it. That wasn't even on Paradise Ether, but there's more out there. Names from places comes from only a few different ways. First way is to directly name it what it is. This is your Rocky Mountains and such. That includes the names like Mariana's Trench, which is called that because of its close proximity to the Mariana Islands. Ah. Yeah, like Paradise, Arizona. Or Sunshine, Arizona. Look at that Arizona sunshine. Or Paradise, Florida. I mean, Paradise is an understandable one. I'm really not surprised that Paradise ended up in multiple places. That seems like you're pretty obvious, like, I want to name my, it's sort of like the, sorry. It's like the city's like, I want to name myself something super cool and awesome and original and totally awesome. I think every time in Paradise is trying to be ironic, trying to be ionic. As we all know, the only real paradise here is Ether. Yup. 17 more paradises. Yep, just goes to show ya. That's so funny. I was trying to mess that up. I was trying to say just shows to go ya, and I flipped it around in my head again. Alright, so I'm gonna go take a quick break real quick. Take care of some things. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Goya Guardian. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. yeah. Oh my goodness. To a terrible mountain. Okay. I think I've had quite enough of, I think I've had enough goofy names for today. Only so much space for geography in my brain. Going over a set of possible future. This way Mount Terrible might be named 800 years. Mount Terrible. Huh. Monterey. Some people it's more Mon Chéri. Mon Chéri. It's the alcohol. Which means he's using diacritics? What is diacritics? As a linguistics appreciator, I feel like I should know what that is. A sign such as an accent. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I just didn't know the official term for it. Yeah, I would imagine Misha would appreciate the diacritics. Considering that in some languages that is extremely important so that you know what the heck you're saying. Like the DBZ character? Which DBZ character are we talking about? Dabura? Oh, Tarble! Yeah. Right. Oh my goodness. Hard to... Let's see. Alright, let's get to ourselves to some Legion Harves. Not a whole lot of force energy left. Where was I? Where did I teleport out of? The Legion Hive, right? Yeah. Alright, that'll work. Alright. I'm kind of wanting to get rid of Graham. He is much stronger now, but I think it's about time for me to lend you a hand. I'm all set now. Yeah, come on. Remove Graham from the party. Let's see. I don't feel like Worm or Flame are a good idea. But, yesterday a friend showed me the clip in Broly in which Frieza says he wants the Dragon Balls to wish to be 5 centimeters taller. I'm flabbergasted. Is it real? I'm gonna go back in my Pokemon Yellow. I'm already past the 4th gym with only 2 deaths, one of which was totally BS. Which was the Weeping Bell one, right? Is there perhaps a way to end this onslaught? I'm coming up on Sabrina soon, though, which is a total run killer. Yeah, I believe it. Goodness, that was a lot of monster gates. Those jokes of red clones are just been... It's also possible that Frieza himself was making a joke. Just skip Sabrina until last. Oh, and skip. Gotcha. Just skip Sabrina until last? Why? Oh, well, actually, I guess that works. What do you mean an irony? Wow. No, Frieza's character changed a bit. Yeah. You know, until we get to Black Frieza, and then they just put him back into being an evil warlord for some reason. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, as soon as I find the death ball, we're gonna have some problems. Because suck. Frieza sucks as a character, I said it. You're looking more to making Frieza a person instead of a stand-in for evil property manager. Fair enough. Do these guys have regen? So I have to focus on one. I thought you said dragons were weak to magic. Or they were weak to physical. Oh no! Dragons are still. This is. God! Oh man. The cat's from SL? Like I said, save this hype till later. Yeah. I believe you now. What, the cat? Yeah! Oh wait, wrong one. That's King of Lions again. I keep doing that. Did I beat the... Yeah, I beat the Skeleton Hive, right? That was the one that gave me critical. I think Frieza in the top arc was pretty good. He focused on what was the optimal way of winning was even if that meant attacking his own allies. Stream disc. Don't die, thank you. This is a CAPTCHA. Please identify how many right-facing... Oh, what's right. I forgot they're named what's. Okay, I believe... I see 3 right-facing what's. Let's see, I did the Skeleton Hive, we did the Ghost Hive for Chiquitita, we did the Harpy Hive, we did not do the Giant Hive because it's an absolute nightmare. We did the Orc Hive for Graham. Got quite a few that we need to find over here. He's just running up the score. I don't keep scoreboards anymore. When we have a touchdown. I guess technically we have a touchdown's worth of points. Let's see. What would be a good place to go to? I'm actually thinking what a good place to go would be. Let's head over to the Orc Hive. I want to see if I can handle the Guns Rock Zone. Imagine if captures were actually like this. God, that would be so toxic. Heck yeah, it is. Oh, potato! I'm gonna punish you. Alright, so now we have a hyper cleric, which is always good. Excuse me. Max the Mighty coming through. It's just like Wayward Compass. Wayward Compass Gathering Swarm, the ultimate charm combo. Literally unbeatable. Never gonna check your upgraded characters and scripts. I didn't, I checked them. She's a priestess now. Oh. Aw, alright. I can check it. She's level 82, she's a priestess, raised Kantore, traits heals with magic, strong against elements, resists criticals. A woman of Kantore, strong sense of justice, fights to protect the weak and right wrongs, baby. Baby. Alright, we are now officially in the Hill of the 27 Sages. I'm sorry, the Hills of the 25 Sages. I don't know where those other two sages came from. Looks like we had some showways. Some characters get huge upgrades, really. I already know what one of them is.
Watch out! Here I come!
But I also imagine that we have to go do the Flame Hive in order to get it, but maybe not. I think you said it might actually... Oh, since you said worm. Right. You said it was probably the worm, something like the Worm Hive. But let's be honest, Ghost made a lot of sense for Chiquitita. So this is the Hills of the 25 Stages. I still don't know what this is. Some sort of summoning stone. We're gonna summon the Bloverk Queen. Whoosh. Her and her little holy ray. Hold on to your hats. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so... Alright. Let's return home. Then we're going to save... Got me my tea. Just help me keep my eyes open a little bit. Oh, I missed this. Let me just be... But I got bigger fish to fry. Interesting. Interesting. A second, even Black Freezer was pretty good. Dude pops in, obliterated the guy who was beating the ever-loving crap out of Goku, Vegeta, and that other guy, and then one-shots Goku and Vegeta, kills the one guy plotting against him, recruits the others, and basically tells Goku and Vegeta, look, we got history and I can kill you both right now, but I got bigger fish to fry. Goodness. By the way, put my Pikachu in that box. It made it very sad. Pikachu! But it doesn't have a choice. To this day, Pokemon Yellow is the only game with voice acting. Wait. Is it? Pikachu just take it good. I'm a little confused as to why that keeps happening. What a random thing in stream Discord? Okay, I'll check it at some point. Yeah, the actual Pikachu voice actor Pikachu. Wow, that's kind of cool. Are we sure it's the only for well? Because Oros had the. I think Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire also had the Luchador Pikachu. That you had the same. I think there are other instances of Pikachu being voiced. Unless I'm misremembering, which is entirely possible. Oh, then it just took them over a decade to bring back voice acting. Yeah, no big deal. Just an entire decade. Good point. Let's see how quick Meditate is. It's pretty fast now. Oh wait, am I in the Gunsrock Zone? I thought the Gunsrock Zone looked more like the Chaos. Looked more like the Cursed Temple. Okay. I thought I remembered the Gunsrock Zone looking more like, what is it called? Aranor. Hyatt. I thought it looked more like Aranor. But I guess we're not in Aranor, so I guess it makes sense. Hot stuff coming your way. I wonder why this place is called the Gunsrock Zone.
Stuff coming your way. Watch out! Here I come.
Let's see. It's a pretty simple area. I'm gonna be honest, it's not as dangerous as I was expecting. So far, at least. Like, we've handled Legion Hives with, like, no issue. Bro.
Coming your way.
Lots of lizards here. A lot of lizard folk. I thought lizard folk were supposed to be immune. Oh no, not immune. I didn't mean to say immune either. I meant to say resistant. But no, they're not resistant to cold. It's the wolflings that are immune, that are resistant to cold. Of course, lizard folk would be susceptible to cold. They're reptiles. All right.
Stuff coming your way.
But ice dragons. Good point. Good point. I was about to say, they're not reptiles. They're awesome. Which, and I was trying to think of something clever. But reptiles are awesome, so that doesn't work. I can't say they're not reptiles, they're dragons, because that's just... Listen, dragons bend every single rule they do. Alright, guess I gotta go manage my inventory. The only thing that can beat a dragon is something that bends the rules of the universe itself. What? Like magical Moofy! Magical pixies. Or fairies. Fairies can be... Oh. I see where you're going. Ice types, dragon types, and fairy types. Yep. Alright, so, I'm gonna go to the little streamer's room real quick. I'll be back in just a few moments. I'll see you guys soon.
Stuff coming your way!
So sorry. I am back now. Today the 3rd! Thank you so much for the follow! How are you doing today? Hope you enjoy the, me grinding out these Legion hives. Hopefully. I should be able to find some more. But I hope you've had a great day, and I hope you continue to have a fantastic one. Gary Tony, me saying my Pokemon don't look dead. I buried 2 of them. Oh, rip Rabbit's Pokemon. There's only hot stuff coming your way. Only. It's all that exists. Can't escape from hot stuff coming your way. Rebel 1. Can't escape from crossing fate. I need 30 almonds for the hot stuff. Yep, that's what ends up happening. Unfortunately, almonds are a commodity. Of a very rare resource. It requires so many almonds to do anything. You need so many almonds. Alright, so where was I? Let's head back and see. In the middle of managing my inventory. That is right. Alright. Let's identify everything. Frost Rod, another Phantom Sword, sure. Silveray, Elemental Garb, nice. Orc's weak spot, Spark level 2. Spark level 2 makes the last hit of the combo Blaze level 2? I mean, sparks can come from fires, but Spark is also the name of an electricity spell. Oh, hey, Ice Pike on a Frost Rod. Cute. Test it. Sure will. I'm sure.
Take this!
It's Spark! The description is just wrong. This Spark ends on fire? No, I guess I just... Good guess, but... Maybe that's what it means. That's a good guess, but apparently not.
Take this!
I'm mashing the button. Nope. Gotcha! Huh. I heard a joke once, so no. Ouch. That's actually pretty funny. Okay. Let's see. Where do we go from here? I could go with the crit rate. But at the moment it is a little excessive. I could go with some more resistances. But at the moment it is a little bit excessive. I'm not really headed towards finding anything flame related. Necessarily. I mean, the Pokemon Tower full of ghost Pokemon. The only thing is there only one ghost Pokemon line. Gengar line. Ghost Poison. Hypno one-shotting everything. Well, also, yes, but also in Gen 1, Psychic is good against Ghost. It was flipped. There was a bug and it was a bug and Psychic actually was super effective against Ghost, if I remember correctly, right? Much better than my jokes. Your jokes are fine. Immune to Ghost types. Immune to Ghost types? No, it was the Ghost moves couldn't affect Oh! Well, dang. Alright. Need a lot of points to keep leveling up Frost Spell. Darkness has been coming up a lot. How about we just bump Darkness up to the rest of them? Paralysis. Petrify is an attack that can't be dodged. Your soul defense has been great to start as many times as you can to soften its brutal effect. Jeez. Oh. Nibiru, yeah. What's your most common board-in state, Nibiru? Even if that wasn't the case, Ghost type moves are pitifully weak and Gengar is a special attacker while Ghost is physical, I think, or it might be the other way around. Wow. They just truly did not think out that interaction very well. I heard a trauma-inducing word. What, Nibiru? I'll say it again! Yeah, Liquid's the only ghost move. No way! Alright, I'll do it. What? I thought... What else do I have highlighted? Offense, baby. Not a whole lot of offense, but offense. Yeah, I'm not really sold on the Shamshir. I think I'm going to the Shamshir. I think I'm going to stick with my Frost Scepter. Let's see, the Defender, the Phantom Sword. Power plus 5. This thing might be good. Effective against flying creatures. And the only good bug Pokemon is Pinsir and Scyther. There's also not a single half-decent bug move either. One day, when playing Adamantimators, I'd like to assert dominance by ending turn with a Kawaki or whatever they're called, so I have to reveal a card in my hand and I have that card be Nibiru. Hey, just in case you thought you could clear this nonsense boredom setup, check out this cool rock in my hand. That's such a power move, LPG. Like, my god. The sham, sure, is a sham and a shear. It's quite durable. It's quite flexible. And since in Gen 1, special attack and defense were all in one special set, and psychics were super bulky as well as super strong. Yeah, oof. Oh, sir. I think I'm probably gonna end up selling this one. Let's mark it for drain, just because I don't. Evil Edge. Harpy's weak spot and Spark as well. It's the same one! The Evil Edge ended up getting it too. Huh. We're gonna drain it. Durandal. This Durandal. Power 5 down rate. Sword with multiple blades. Tears flesh and chops up bones. I'm not a huge fan. Let's just sell it. And then the Holy Rod. Yeah, sell it. The Frost Rod. Sell it. Ice Pike and Hard Hit. The Sherm, sure. Break it down. Sell it, break it down. Adds flame element to weapon. Neat. But you can bone harvest. I can bone harvest. My Hypno is going to have a field day in Koga's gym. Heck yeah, it is. You better believe it. Eagle Beret. Intelligence +5. I'm gonna break it down. Sell. Elemental Garb is life 10, guard 20. Conditional. I'll take a look at it. Oof, yes please. Looks like this Spark level 2 is worth a lot of money. I'll be taking that. Same with the Durandal. Eagle Beret? No, I'll sell the Eagle Beret. And the Phantom Sword. And there, oh my god, 628,000 gold. Like, how do you even carry this much gold on your person? Like, this is such a ludicrous hyperspace bucket. Good point. Just have a portable hold. Let's see. For you. Run out of space. No! Oh dear God, no, please don't do that. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It doesn't turn out the way that you think it will. Trust me. Rule number 7 of adventuring, never, ever, ever put a demi-plane inside of a demi-plane. I remember in the anime, Sabrina was so powerful, Ash didn't stand a chance. She's literally bent the fabric of reality. I know what's going to happen. Alright then. Ash found a haunter when it came. Oh, that's right, she did. I remember this. When it was even time to fight Sabrina, and not only didn't listen to Ash, but just goofed off. Ended up making Sabrina laugh for the first time in her life, so she gave Ash the win. Yeah, Ash, like, pretty much never beats anybody. Oh, God. Do you want some milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk? I mean, I technically haven't seen that game So sure, why not? There's also some milk outside a bag of milk, outside a bag of milk if you're interested in that. I've heard it's a pretty interesting game. I've been meaning to watch. They fixed Ash and Journey, so they really... I've been meaning to watch, sorry, hold on, I'm gonna stretch. I've been meaning to watch, somebody play that game and the prequel to it. It seems very bizarre. I don't remember... I started watching, but then I moused away. I don't remember anything about it. Nothing about it. I just have some milk. You're just holding like this multi-layered bag of milk, and you're like, I've never even heard of the game. You like make the joke, and I'm like, ah, that's a good one. It's a game. And then like I look over, and you're holding like this bag, and you're like, what game? Let's see. You know the game, do you? Journeys is the anime. Oh, no, you're fine. Pokemon Journeys. Does anybody remember the little mini series they did for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Because that was cool. I haven't seen it in ages, and I don't really remember anything that happened in it, but I would love to see more of that. Let's see. But I guess I know it exists, and that's about it. Fair enough. I thought it was a real series, right? But it was just shorts to advertise. Ugh. Yeah, I couldn't find the rest of the episodes. Oh, God. They really should have made not a full series, but Child Me didn't know. Yeah, wow. Talk about shared experiences. Painful! I love that. Let's drop off this elemental garb. Actually, I wanted to make sure to see what the elemental garb is like. Raises defense by 20%, but still isn't anywhere close to enough to counteract the metal guard. What's my other elemental guard like? Counteract the loss of the metal guard, I should say. Or there's a short for GTI as well, if you want to hear what a Pikachu world would sound like if it spoke English, I guess? GTI. I'm trying to think. My joke is that it was obvious what audience they intended. Gates to Infinity! Ah, I knew it had to be one of the Mystery Dungeon games. There was actually a Pokemon series that came out on Gen 5 where it was a world without Pokemon, but some people found things that had the power of Pokemon where the user fused with the Pokemon? There was? Isn't that just Digimon? That's just Tamers. Or not Tamers, not Tamers. Frontiers. That's literally just Frontiers. So let's see. Sounds like a neat idea, though. I think the MC could fuse with Zekrom. It was Zekrom. Saw the first episode of him. The main character fuses with the Black Box Art legendary from Pokemon White. Well, there you go. That's Zekrom. So this one, life plus 40 and quick recovery double plus. Just better. Whoops, sorry. Alright, now we've got our Instant fusion! Yes! I guess Zekrom is a 5-star fusion monster. I think it was meant as a more mature anime. Really? Like Digimon? Alright, I'll stop. Let's see, So I know the Pokemon manga is really dark at times, is it? Like, how so? You know what? I just realized I don't want to know the answer to that question. Sorry for asking. Because I do not want any examples! Not meant for little kids. Death is abound? You're kidding. Really? Yeah, it's called Parasol. I think I remember seeing in my feed some person discussing an upcoming forbidden list change. I remember seeing instant fusion was forbidden. Oh yeah, it is. It's way too easy to use. It's really, or I should say, abuse. It's too easy to abuse. Wait. No, I'm thinking Metamorphosis. Because you're right, I don't think... Yeah, no, Instant Fusion hasn't been limited. Hasn't been forbidden. I was thinking Metamorphosis. And then why did we lose Toad Friend? Did we lost Toad Friend? Which Toad Friend? Totally Awesome? Instant Fusion should have been forbidden a long time ago. Fair enough. Darn it. I didn't see that was a transition point. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the Diplos Hills. Isn't the Diplos Hills a really bad... Hold on, we gotta save. I'm looking, there was a Haunter like 100 feet tall. They had to make a giant pile all to try and catch it after disturbing the economy. It chose to unalive itself after being caught, turning itself to stone. Oh. Poor Haunter. A 100-foot tall Haunter.
Watch out! Here I come!
And make a giant Pokeball. Oh, gotcha. I thought they needed to get close to its face. But yeah, Totally Awesome was forbidden a while back. Now what am I supposed to do with my Paleozoic? Use them! Just run straight Paleozoics. That's what you do. That's what I do. Straight Paleozoics with just support traps. We need Paleozoic to bypass his targeting protection. Fair enough. Yeah. Honestly, whenever something like that happens, I just tell myself, you know what, I guess these just weren't meant to be competitive. You grab a turtle. A turtle? And use it to yeet to your dinos at the enemy. Except Catapult Turtle has also been banned for a really long time. They actually might have brought Catapult Turtle back. I hadn't thought about it. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! A Yu-Gi-Oh player without a ban list. I decided to go all in when making my custom archetype strike. Heck yeah, go for it! Go for it, friend. I think they errated Catapult Turtle to once per turn. Lame. How could they do that to my boy? Fair enough. Just making sure. A giant brain who knows literally everything killed the dinosaurs. Soft once per turn. Ooh. Is that a New Vegas reference? No, fair enough. This is the portal back to Greensleeves. Futurama. Fair, yeah, that makes sense. I never watched Futurama, actually. It seems like a fun enough show, but I didn't grow up watching it. Ice Crystal Madness! Go, go, go! Beerm, 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 beerm. Meditate is so good. But yeah, the way this limited list changed in that affected the deck I used is when they limited the level 4 Adamantipator Tuner to 2 copies. How am I already full? Normally it's limited to 3 or 1. Wait, 2? Yeah, there's limited, semi-limited, and forbidden. Semi-limited is 2. The three most common ones, yes, the 3 most common ones are 1 and 3, limited and forbidden, but semi-limited does exist. Fry has to stop a giant brain from killing everyone by absorbing their knowledge and killing them so no new knowledge is made. Fry asks it what killed the dinosaurs and it says me, and it cuts to it chasing them, zapping and killing them. Speaking of semi-limited, thought on grasping it too? Grass is always greener as being... I don't think I have any emotions about that. I mean, maybe I have too many. It's been a 2? I don't know how to feel about that. The problem is I've never used grass as greener. The grass is always greener than the other grass. It sure is. Grass Ogdoadics. That's what it was. That's what you were talking about, was Grass Ogdoadic. You sure you never wanted to make a Dogmatica Invoked deck? I heard they're pretty decent. It's not a good enough deck builder. Which is funny because you run it in 60 card decks, so not letting you run 3 copies feels bad. Good point. Want to make a 1200 card deck? Well, you better include Grass is Always Greener then. I know. I am well aware. We gangster until opponent makes us search the deck, then we lose on time. But yeah, unfortunately, somebody already tried that, and so they set the card limit to 60. Yeah, that's what happened. Was yeah, that's actually fun fact. That is why the deck limit is 60 now. Is because somebody tried to pull that exact shenanigan that you're talking about, Ether. Except they tried to use Grass is Always Greener as well. Because for anybody who doesn't really know Yu-Gi-Oh! Or doesn't know Grass is Greener, I guess, what it does is it makes you send... Grass is Greener makes you send cards from the top of your deck until your deck size equals your opponent's deck size. Which means that what those people were trying... well, actually, no, I think the point of that particular deck size was because... yeah, no, the point of that particular stunt was to make it so that it would take like an hour to shuffle the deck. No fun zone. Until Duel Links came into existence and ruined everything. How did it ruin everything? It is for graveyard. Well, yeah, grass is usually used for graveyard effects, but that particular deck, that's what I mean. Because Duel Links is 20 to 30. Oh, I see. But yeah, so I was getting them mixed together though. Is that a common use for Grass is Greener is to run a really big deck and then use Grass is Always Greener to draw annoying starters like Grass. So hold on then. Annoying starter. What? Study break. That grass looks greener. That's what it's called. It's not called the grass is always green. It's called that grass looks greener. Yeah. So it's a spell that makes it so if you have more cards in your deck than your opponent does, you send cards from the top of your deck to the graveyard so you have the same number of cards. And what people would do is they would run the maximum size deck they could, and they would use it to make it so to send a whole bunch of cards to the graveyard so they can then manipulate them with graveyard effects. Fun little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Trivia. Feather Beret. Resist Flame Soul 20. Conditional. Tentative. Sky Striker. No. Tear to rip and tear. Hobby Sweet Spot Life 40, not even remotely worth it. Life 30 Quick Recovery, nope. I propose an errata that grass looks greener. Oh yeah? We need to touch some grass for Meg's sake. Oh my god. Approved! Let's see, resist frost, soul plus 10? Nope. Dragon Helm. Soul. Resist frost plus intelligence plus 5. I still don't think it's excuse me. I still don't think it's worth it. Holy Ankh. Power plus 5, Heart Hit plus 5? No. Bracelet plus 5, resist knockback? No. Frost Scepter? Wolf's Weak Spot? No. Silver Bow! Break Apart. And Ogdoadic are reptiles that summon themselves and each other from the graveyard using themselves as fodder, if I remember correctly. Yeah, which is a very, very cool idea. You basically use that grass looks greener to get as many monsters in the graveyard as possible, and then you summon them all. Like you summon them for a big board, and basically you're like reviving them from the dead. That has to be the stupidest joke I've ever made. That's saying something the volume of dumb stuff that comes out of my keyboard. I mean, it was I thought it was pretty funny. Oh! Never mind. Evil Shield as well. This knockback 40 is worth a lot. I just don't care. Like I can't bring myself to actually want to keep anything that just has resist knockback 40. The grass is always greener when it is a species of grass that has been scientifically measured to be greener than the variety of grass it is being compared to. A knife snake from the planet of snakes that are biologically compelled to kill anyone who lies. I think you did it. I think you have gotten me to say the most absurd thing on the stream so far. You did it, Melody. You did it. Congratulations. I did it! A knife snake from the planet of snakes that are biologically compelled to kill anyone who lies. Oh, I see. So it's an absurd statement, but it's technically true. Yeah, I see. It's a factually accurate statement. The grass is always greener when it is of a species of grass that has been scientifically measured to be greener than the variety of grass it is being compared to. Huh. At first I thought it was trying to be like tricky or weird or something. No, it's literally just a very literal statement. I like that. Wait. A lot of these are marked green. What are these ones marked yellow? What is going on? What have I done? This just means spent hard. Okay. Apparently I didn't go all the way down. Mirage vest! Fantastic. Me and my friends had a scale called the ether scale, so they're hyper-specific all the time as to never ever be misconstrued. Gotcha, so that because they don't want to be killed for lying. Ah! Scientific discovery is very difficult on that planet. I imagine so. It's very simple, really. 1 AE means there's about as much chaos happening as 1 ether running around doing their thing. 2 AE means the equivalent of 2 and so on. It's a unit of measurement for chaos. Congratulations! I don't know a lot of people that are happy to have things named after them, but have diseases named after them. Not really what I meant, but... Or was it? Starting to lose track. Ah. Magic shield. Alright, let's head back this way. So, that's kind of bizarre. There's literally nothing there. Use it from time to time. That's cute. Oh, hello. What a screenshot. Am I right? All right. Oh, 1 second, guys. Okay, I am back, everybody. Okay, so he lurks, he watches with one eye. Heck yeah, he does. More Cyclopas! More Cyclopas! Excuse me? Alright, so the Diplos Hills is also not that big of a deal anymore. The only thing that I can hope for is that the Ordeal of Light is my promotion, but like, we can only hope. I have no window. I don't even have a class. My class is Max. I am a Max. I would say it's less not that big a deal and more a complete cakewalk, yeah. I mean, I didn't want to undersell it. Look, the Diplos Hills spend so much time being scary, and I didn't want to give them no credit for their work. You're a level I don't know human with no class. Level I don't know human with no class. Hey, I got plenty of class. What you talking about? Are you trying to call me a square? I don't think so. Let's see. Just your average trip through the New York City Railway. Getting from point A to point B in the least efficient and most violent way possible. Oh, sorry, I'm purely kidding. No offense meant towards New York, I'm sure it's a lovely place. Ka-chow! I'm already full! How did I know that? How did I guess that? That was so cool! My timing is perfect! My timing unstoppable. I feel like the enemies are dropping way more items nowadays. Okay, I'm gonna go start some tea water real quick. I'll be right back. My timing is impeccable and my brilliance is believable. Or wait. Can you get to Mornington Crescent in here? Or are we gonna be stuck in mid forever? I'm lost. I did not know what those terms mean. Oh my god, okay, you guys, have you ever thought about how cool fish are? Like, they just float there in the water, and they, like, breathe stuff that we can't even, like, possibly breathe. Like, we try to breathe in water, we go like, but then the fish breathe in water, and they're like, bloop, 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 bloop. And they're just like, I'm comfortable. And we're like, oh god, water. Fish are water benders. I have decided it now. I've decided it now, but fish are also the dumbest of the animals, so it evens out. Well, yeah, of course, their mastery over the element of water have made them unstoppably stupid. Let's see. I should put that on my LinkedIn. Unstoppably stupid. Let's see. Just to see what people say. LinkedIn, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a LinkedIn. People still use LinkedIn, right? Like, professionally. Oh yeah, I put it in my portfolio. It's so that potential employers can really get to know me. I don't think it's for fun. Well, they wouldn't be for fun. They need to know what my assets are. They need to know what I'm coming to the table with, you know? Like, what kind of incredible abilities I'm bringing to the table. And I can tell them I'm part fish. I'm unstoppably stupid, so, good luck. I may not have the ability to manipulate water. I may not have the total ability to manipulate water like a fish does, but I do have the ability I do have the attention span, an attention span lasting 2 seconds with the ability to stare at you with dead eyes for hours. Saying good luck to the person interviewing you is a bold strategy. I think Ether might have been talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Gives you an extra strike by thrusting forward greatly. Seems like a decent weapon. Kind of interesting that it actually raises its bold strategy, but it shows how brave you are. Yeah, it does. Truly willing to take any risks. To put yourself out there for the good of the company. For the good of yourself. Lightning Petrified Devil Plus. Provisional. It's like saying thank you to your way to say enjoy your meal. Yeah, it's asserting dominance. You've got to assert dominance over your waiter. Otherwise, you're not eating correctly. Spark bow. This might be better than the spark bow I already have. Please don't. What's your greatest strength? I'm a risk taker. What's your greatest weakness? Who cares? This interview is stupid. Alright, so... And your greatest weakness? I do it even when there's no benefit. What's your greatest strength? Gambling. Yep, that's my greatest strength. Not really. I think my greatest strength would probably be the ability to answer questions that nobody asked of me. Ah, kind of did something there. Alright, Ether, your greatest strength is gambling. What's your greatest weakness? The best answer to greatest strength is 400 pounds. I mean, that's pretty good. Like, also gambling. Why didn't I see that coming? That was so obvious. It was right there in front of me. MP drain. Absorbs 1% of damage done with weapons recovering MP. On a wand? I guess really just pack it all in there. No. Technique plus 10, no. Rune shield, shield armor plus 5, no. Spark scepter, no. And the best answer to greatest weakness is an inability to answer questions well. That's clever. My greatest weakness, that I'm too good at making you money. Let's see, I never thought about the fact that they apparently have different. My greatest weakness is that I don't know what a weakness is. Uh-oh. Well, there you go. My greatest strength is I don't know what a strength is. So wait a minute. I get it. Oh, I get it, because, okay, that's so trippy. It's so trippy to think about. My greatest weakness is fighting types because I'm normal. Fair enough. Well, thankfully I'm part fish, so my greatest weakness would probably be electricity. Electric. Good lord. His light and petrify is worth 13,000! Metal shield, magic shield, one of Osiris. Who needs gold? Hey. My greatest... Are you a flying fish too? Yes, that makes total sense! If you're a flying fish, your greatest weakness would be electric. My greatest weakness is knives. My greatest strength is food. My greatest weakness? They're like, what's your greatest weakness? Generally trying to handle anything above 50 caliber. It gets to be a little bit too much for me. I can still do it if I use like 2 hands at once to brace myself. But once I start getting like above 50 caliber weapons, it's like doing it with 1 hand still is really just firing from the hip becomes really difficult. My greatest weakness is niece weak. Mom's spaghetti. My greatest weakness is 45 ACP because they don't make a 46. Anyway, Sky Striker, Flamberge. I thought you were going to say past 50 cal it starts to break the skin. I love that too. I love that too. I love that. Past 50 cal it starts to leave bruises. So I would say, yeah, I would say anything past 50 cal, I start to actually like feel it. So I would say that's my greatest weakness for sure. My greatest strength is 11. Keyblade! Ha! Tarot de Martel. 11, the strength. You almost made a mistake? Did you? Were you fighting Sabrina or did you give up on that? My greatest weakness is that I am mortal. I honestly would like to go with that one. I honestly would love to go with that one for an interview. I'm gonna hold on to that. Did I save something new? Yeah. Doesn't look like it. The spark bow I saved because it's a strong spark bow. My greatest strength is that so is everyone else. Not gonna lie, I don't know why I like this bit so much, but it's actually really fun. My greatest weakness is that I can't answer this question because I have no weaknesses. Okay, my tea water should be done. I'll be right back. guys, new power move idea. If anybody ever says like, look, I'm only human, just respond with, oh hey, my grandfather was human. Let's see. That's very interesting. I knew a human. Let's see, my greatest weakness is crop tops. Well, here you go. Room explodes due to paradox. Oh, I didn't think about that. I have no weaknesses, but my greatest weakness is that I can't answer the question. Room ceases to exist. I was going to wake Snorlax on Route 12. There's only 2 Snorlaxes in this game, one at Route 12, the other at Route 16. I checked which Pokemon I can find on Route 12 though and saw Slowpoke. I've never used it before and want it, but I need Surf first. On Route 16, however, the only new encounter is Duduo, which I don't care about, twin-headed burb. I am now on my way to Route 16 for Snorlax encounter. Are you doing a Nuzlocke? Oh, you're doing a Nuzlocke. I completely... See, I knew you were doing a Nuzlocke. It's more like I wasn't asking if you were doing a Nuzlocke, because I knew you were doing a Nuzlocke. It's more like I forgot that you can't catch more than 1 Pokemon per route in enough Nuzlocke. Lo-Fi's greatest weakness is the brain farts. Yes. Yup. Just for a second I forgot that you can only catch 1 Pokemon per route on Nuzlocke's. Spoon, no! At this point, we're basically sisters. Like, what do we even do about this? I want sleeve so long as it gives Iono a run for her money. Iono sleeves. Ooh, this food is actually so warm you can like warm your hands by it. Oh, is she from Scarvi? I haven't played Scarlet Violet yet. I really wish I could afford it. I would really like to play Scarlet Violet. I've been avoiding spoilers. I've been avoiding literally any information about those 2 games that I could possibly can for so long. Like, purposefully. I shall save Route 12 for Slowpoke. Good idea. My greatest strength is my loyalty. My greatest weakness is that I work for your competitor. You get up and leave. My greatest strength is my sheer will. I can be super stubborn to the nth degree. My weakness is also my sheer will. Being super stubborn to the nth degree can be bad. I love the idea of you just sitting there delivering that line very seriously. Almost somberly even. You're like, my greatest strength is my sheer will. I can be super stubborn to the nth degree. My weakness is also my sheer will. Being super stubborn to the nth degree can be bad. I know next to nothing about Scarlet Violet. Yeah, same. I want sleeves long enough to rival her. Maybe a bit longer when it comes to the height of it though. Maybe all the way to the knees. I love oversized sleeves. They are so fun. And when you're not looking utterly adorable with them, you can also like slap people with them, or yourself. You can be like, you can just slap things with your oversized sleeves. People underestimate you because you look absolutely adorable, and then you're like, whoa, I'm armed! Mostly. Let's see. Okay. My food is cooling off a little. Still actually very hot. All right, never mind. I like sticking my face in my sleeve hole and pretending I'm vacuuming it off. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, it took me a second. But if you do that, all your sleeve snacks will fall out. No, not the sleeve snacks. Anything but the sleeve snacks. I remember sticking a flashlight into my sleeves once. That sounds like fun. Die, all ye goblins! I mean, cyclopses. Tricksy cyclopses. Stealth flashbang! That sounds like fun. Oh. We were... Oh. Uh-huh.